Today I learned something because I came around 11 and that's what the stage decoration.
Getting audio? எங்க கிடைக்குது உங்களுக்கு? இது படுத்திட்டானுங்க சொன்னா லைவ்
Welcome and good afternoon. We are so blessed to have so many friends, family, colleagues from near and far from all over the world. Thank you so much for coming to help us celebrate Hamsini as she takes this big step in her life and a Bharatanatyam career. This has been a culmination of years of work, practice, hard work, to share this moment with you. And without further ado, let me introduce our MCs, my daughters, Darshini Radhakrishnan and Srinidhi Venkatesh.
Hi guys, how's everyone doing today? Bharata Kalakshetra School of Fine Arts and Guru Srimidhi Anuradha Ranganathan are very excited to present the Arangetram of Hamsini Radhakrishnan. I am Darshini, Hamsini's sister, and your MC for this evening. And this is your other MC, Srini. Oh.
I'm Srinidhi Venkatesh, and I'm one of Hamsini's friends from her dance group. And you guys are all in for a treat today. Hamsini has a series of beautiful dance performances prepared for you guys, and in order to enjoy them, we'd like to announce a few ground rules before we start the program.
Firstly, we request that all guests silence their phones. This is for all notifications and calls. Please take a second to do so right now if you haven't already. Additionally, we request no flash photography. Videos of the entire performance, alongside many pictures and the live stream, will be provided by Photolea, which will later be posted on Hamsini's website. We request no food or drink in the auditorium, and if you need to leave the auditorium at any time in this performance, leave before or after the pieces. Additionally, please keep the auditorium doors closed during the performances and remain seated during the actual piece itself. This program is available online. You can scan the QR code at the entrance to get redirected to this information. If you have, please ask anyone at the front desk. On this note, we request that you review this brochure before and not during. We will be also giving you the details on the dances.
Once again, thank you all for coming all this way to watch Hamsini's Arangetram. Let me first provide a quick overview of how the night will work. The series of performances Hamsini each have both a Bharatanatyam and cultural significance, which you can read about in the brochure. But during the performances, explaining what each of the dances is our job. We'll give you background about Bharatanatyam, any specific dance terms, and each dance itself, before Hamsini performs the item. I will also be adding an description of each piece in Tamil so that any audience members who are more comfortable in that language will be able to enjoy it as well. There will be breaks between every few dances or so, during which there might be speeches, introductions, music interludes, or opportunities for you if you need to leave the auditorium at any time. Now, in order to better provide an understanding of today's event, I'll explain some of the history behind Bharatanatyam. Bharatanatyam is an Indian classical dance from the state of Tamil Nadu. The word itself encompasses the various skills involved in this art form. Bha comes from the Sanskrit word bhava, which means expression. Ra from ragam means music, and tha from talam means rhythm, and means dance. This dance goes back 2,000 years and was originally limited to dancers of the Hindu temple. Today, it is regarded as one of the most popular dance forms of India. It is practiced all around the world. Many people may ask, what is an Arangetram? To simply phrase it, an Arangetram is an Indian classical artist's graduation. A student studies and practices Bharatanatyam for years under the guidance of a learned guru. Once the guru decides the student is skilled enough, the pupil then debuts to a revered audience, performing solo. Arangam means stage or the cosmos, and Etram means to climb or elevate. So together, an Arangetram means to ascend on the stage or to the cosmic level through their art for the first time. In order to have a successful Arangetram, the student must display skilled footwork and coordination while expressing emotions and stories through abhinaya. Additionally, the dancer must develop stamina to endure a long show. These dances should convey devotion and a deep understanding of Hindu mythology. A Bharatanatyam Arangetram takes around 2 to 5 hours and is normally a solo performance. These dancers have trained anywhere from 6 months to 5 years in order to perfect their Arangetram Marga, or the series of performances in the Arangetram. Hamsini has been training for her Arangetram for 2 years, and for more information, you can read the program. Today's Arangetram is accompanied by Guru Srimati Anuradha Ranganathan on the Natvangam, Shri Ganesh Ravi Chandran as the vocalist, Shri Murali Balachandran on the Mridangam, Kumari Shweta Narasimhan on the violin, Kumari Varshini Narayanan on the flute, and Sai Keshava Murali on the morsing. Before we start tonight's performance,
I would like to call my relative, Ganesh Venkateswara, to sing the prayer song for this evening.
Check. Ellarkum vanakkam. Thank you so much for everyone again for making it to this event. Our best wishes to Hamsini for everything. She has put in a ton of hard work for years and years together for this day. And this is a little prayer song and a thank you note before we get started. Mahaganapatim Mahaganapatim manasa smarami Mahaganapatim manasa smarami Mahaganapatim manasa smarami Mahaganapatim manasa smarami Vashishtavamadevaadivanditam Mahaganapatim Tadaram Mahadevasutam Mahadevasutam Guru Guhanutam Mahadevasutam Guru Guhanutam Koti Prakasham Shantam Mahadevasutam Guru Guhanutam Marakoti Prakasham Shantam Mahakavya Natakadipyam Mahakavya Natakadipyam Mushikavagana Modaga Priyam Mahakavya Natakadipyam Mushikavagana Modaga Priyam Appamagamari Zari Zari Zapamagamama Dani Zari Gamamari Zari Sani Bamagamari Bamagamari Risa Sani Bamagamari Zari Zari Mahaganapatim Tadaram Thank you so much.
What beautiful singing from Ganesh. Let's all give him another round of applause. Now we will be starting with the Margam. A Margam is a traditional Bharatanatyam repertoire that showcases the entire skill set of the dancer. The first piece in Hamsini's Margam is the Mallari. A Mallari is traditionally performed in front of a temple procession. The dancer performs for the idol that is being carried in the procession. This Mallari in particular praises the Shiva Parivar, or family, Lord Ganesh, Lord Murugan, Lord Shiva, and Goddess Parvati. Lord Ganesh, or Pilayar, is the giver of knowledge and the remover of obstacles. Lord Murugan is the warrior or soldier of all devas. Lord Shiva, also known as Lord Nataraja, is the god of cosmic dance. And finally, Goddess Parvati is the mother of the universe, and she protects everyone. This Mallari is in Ragam Nade and Talam Kanda Eka.
கோவில் உற்சவத்தில் பகவான் புறப்பாடு போது வாசிக்கக்கூடிய முக்கியமான அங்கம். இந்த மல்லாரி சிவபரிவாரம் பற்றியது.
கரத்தோனே ஐந்து கரத்தோனே யானை மாமுகத்தோனே ஸ்ரீ சித்தி விநாயகனே சரணம் ஐந்து கரத்தோனே யானை மாமுகத்தோனே ஸ்ரீ சித்தி விநாயகனே சரணம் தத்தித்தம் நம் 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 நிற்க கதிங்கேணதோம் திங்கேணதோம் கேணதோம் பிரகதித்தம் நம் 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 நிற்க கதிங்கேணதோம் திங்கேணதோம் கேணதோம் தத்தித்தம் நம் நம் நிற்க கதிங்கேணதோம் திங்கேணதோம் கேணதோம் பிரகதித்தம் நம் 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 நிற்க கதிங்கேணதோம் திங்கேணதோம் கேணதோம் வள்ளி தேவயானை சமேதா ஸ்ரீ முருகனே ஸ்ரீ ஷண்முகனே சரணம் ஸ்ரீ வள்ளி தேவயானை சமேதா ஸ்ரீ முருகனே ஸ்ரீ ஷண்முகனே சரணம் கத்தித்தம் நம் 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 நிற்க கதிங்கேணதோம் திங்கேணதோம் கேணதோம் பிரகதித்தம் நம் 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 நிற்க கதிங்கேணதோம் திங்கேணதோம் கேணதோம் கத்தித்தம் நம் 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 நிற்க கதிங்கேணதோம் திங்கேணதோம் கேணதோம் பிரகதித்தம் நம் 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 நிற்க கதிங்கேணதோம் திங்கேணதோம் கேணதோம் கணக சபை தனிலே திருநடனம் புரியும் ஸ்ரீ நடராஜனே சரணம். இல்லை கனக சபை தனிலே திருநடனம் புரியும் ஸ்ரீ நடராஜனே சரணம். தத்தித்தும் நம் 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 தேக்க தத்திங்கேணதும் எங்கேணதும் ஏணதும் தகதித்தும் நம் 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 தேக்க தத்திங்கேணதும் எங்கேணதும் ஏணதும் தத்திதும் நம் 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 தேக்க தத்திங்கேணதும் எங்கேணதும் ஏணதும் தகதித்தும் நம் 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 தேக்க தத்திங்கேணதும் எங்கேணதும் ஏணதும் கனக சபாபதியுடைய மனமகிழ்ந்து பெற்ற ஸ்ரீ சிவகாம சுந்தரி சரணம். கனக சபாபதியுடைய மனமகிழ்ந்து பெற்ற ஸ்ரீ சிவகாம சுந்தரி சரணம். தத்தித்தும் நம் 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 தேக்கம் தத்திங்கேணதும் எங்கேணதும் ஏணதும் தகதித்தும் நம் 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 தேக்கம் தத்திங்கேணதும் எங்கேணதும் ஏணதும் தத்தித்தும் நம் 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 தேக்கம் தத்திங்கேணதும் எங்கேணதும் ஏணதும் விநாயகனே ஸ்ரீ முருகனே ஸ்ரீ நடராஜனே சிவகாம சுந்தரி சரணோ சரணோ.
Before we move on, let's talk a little bit about the star of tonight. Hamsini Radhakrishnan is a rising senior at Nutley High School. According to her parents, she has been dancing before she was born. Hamsini has been studying Bharatanatyam since she was 5 years old. After training under multiple Kalakshetra gurus for 11 years, she is so overjoyed to share her graduation into the professional level with all of you. In her free time, Hamsini enjoys creating dance videos. She wants to thank everyone present this evening, either in the auditorium, through the live link, or in spirit, for supporting her throughout her journey and witnessing this tremendous milestone in her dancing career.
Next up, we have the Ramar Kautvam. A Kautvam is a poetic piece telling a story containing stanzas and jatis. This Kautvam tells tales from the Ramayana, a famous epic following Rama's journey in the forest for 14 years after he got banished from the throne. Rama leaves for the forests with his brother Lakshmana and his wife Sita, moving to Chitrakutam. Soon after, Surpanaka, a demoness, falls in love with Rama and asks him to marry her. Lakshmana cuts off her nose in rage. Surpanaka cunningly twists the events and persuades her brother Ravana to abduct Sita. Rama goes to Lanka in search of Sita and destroys Ravana. This Kautvam is set to Ragam Amrita Varshini and Talam Adi. இந்த கௌத்துவத்தில் ராமாயணத்தில் இருந்த கதைகள் வர்ணிக்கப்பட்டிருக்கிறது.
ஈராண்டு காலம் காட்டினில் வாழ்வோம் என்று அரவிந்த பாதனாய் கோதண்டராமனாய் தம்பிதா தாரமுத்து தந்தை தாழ்பணிந்தான் கண்டனல் சித்திரகூடே தமயனாய் கொண்ட ராமல் கொண்டனல் இன்னல் தீர வாழ்ந்தனல் சித்திரகூடே விந்தை சூழ் சூர்பனகை வந்தனல் அமைதி போக்க
தொம் தொன்ன கிட்டத தொம் தொன்ன கிட்ட தொன்னு தொன்னு தொம் தொம் கிட்ட
தோம் தொன கிட்ட தோம் தொன கிட்ட தொண்ணூத தொண்ணூத தோம் தோம் கிட்ட தக்க தீம் தரி கிட்ட தீம் தீம் தரி கிட்ட தஜம் தீம் தரி கிட்ட தீம் தீம் தரி கிட்ட தஜம் தொண்ணூத தொண்ணூத கிடதோம் தக்கதோம் தொண்ணூத கிட தகிதோம் தரி கிடதோம் தொண்ணூத தொண்ணூத கிடதோம் தக்கதோம் தொண்ணூத கிட தகிதோம் தரி கிடதோம்
பஞ்சவட்டி நதி தீர நிவாச தசரத மைந்தா சீதாபதி ஜய
பஞ்சவட்டி நதி தீர நிவாச தசரத மைந்தா சீதாபதி ஜய தீம் தீம் தக்க தீம் தீம் தக்க திமித திமித தத்தோம் திமி கிட தஜம் 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 ததி கிட தஜம்
ராவணன் சோதரி துச்சநாசிகையை ஆதை கருத்தான் லக்ஷ்மணன் ஜய ஜய
ராவண சோதரி குஜநாசிகையை ஆடையறுத்தான் லக்ஷ்மண ஜய ஜய தஜம் தரி கிட தஜம் தரி கிட தக தரி கிட தகஜம் ஜம் தரி கிட நம் தரி கிட தகி ஜம் தரி கிட தகி ஜம் ஜம் தான்
ராவன் கோடவள் சென்றார் வேகம் ராவணன் முன்னே வஞ்சனை சூழ
தாவத்தோடவதென்றாள் வேகம் ராவணனில் பஞ்சனை சூழ கத்தி தரி கிட தரி தரி கிட தரி கிட தரி கிட தரி தாம்
மாரி சன்மான் உடை சூழ் ராவணன் மாயம் செய்தான் சீதா ஹர ஜய
மாரி ஜல்மான் குடை சூழாவனன் மாயம் செய்தான் சீதாகர ஜய தரி தரி கிட தரி தரி கிட தரி கிட தரி கிட தேவதாம் தரி தரி கிட தரி தரி கிட தரி கிட தரி கிட தேவதாம் தரி தரி கிட தரி தரி கிட தரி கிட தரி கிட தேவதாம் தரி தரி கிட தரி தரி கிட தரி கிட தரி கிட தரிதாம்
பூமகள் துயரால் அணிகலன் அவிழ பூமியில் விட்டால் மூகாற்றியில் பூமகள் ஆசை ஆசையை வென்றிடராமன் காட்டினில் சென்று திரும்பினனே.
பூமகள் துயரால் அணிகலம் அகிலம் பூமியில் விட்டால் மூகாத்தியில் ஈட்டிடராமன் காட்டினில் சென்று திரும்பிடவே.
கண்ணக்குட்டியிலே நின்று விம்மினான் நிശ്ചல அரவிந்த பாதனாய்.
பண்ணக்குட்டியிலே நின்று வில்லினான் நிശ്ചலம் அரவிந்த பாதனாம். தோதிம் தரிக்கிட்ட தோதிம் தரிக்கிட்ட 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 தரித்தோம் தரி தரிக்கிட்ட தரி தரிக்கிட்ட 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 தரித்தோம்.
ராமன் தம்பி சூழ் லங்கை அழித்தான் ராவண நாசன கௌத்வமே.
ராமன் தம்பி சூழ் லங்கையழித்தான் ராவண நாசன கௌத்வமே. தில்ன 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 தரிக்கிட்ட தில்ன 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 தரிக்கிட்ட தில்ன தரிக்கிட்ட தில்ன தரிக்கிட்ட தில்ன தரிக்கிட்ட தில்ன தரிக்கிட்ட தரிக்கிட்ட ஜம் தரிக்கிட்ட ஜம் தரிக்கிட்ட ராவண நாசன கௌத்வமே. ராவண நாசன கௌத்வமே. ராவண நாசன கௌத்வமே. ராம ராம.
Those were some lovely snippets from the Ramayanam. Before we move on to the next performance of the evening, we would like to introduce our accompanying artists. First off, we have our vocalist, Shri Vignesh Ravichandran. Vignesh Ravichandran is a Carnatic vocalist in the New York, New Jersey area. He is a student of Kalaimamani V.S. Balamurali of Pondicherry and Shanmuga Sangeeta Sironmani Vishnudev Nabhutiri from Chennai. Vignesh holds a Master in Fine Arts degree in Carnatic Vocal from the Annamala University. He has won various awards and accolades for his performances. In addition to solo concerts, Vignesh frequently sings for Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi performances and Arangetrams. Vignesh is a senior computational biologist at the Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center. Next, we have our mridangist. Next, we have our mridangist, Shri Murali Balachandran. Murali Balachandran hails from a family of dancers and musicians. He studied mridangam under his father, Dr. C. G. Balachandran, and was introduced to Bharatanatyam by his mother, Usha. Murali is a versatile percussionist who is equally at ease playing traditional Indian percussion instruments like the mridangam, ganjira, tabla, ghatam, and morsing. He has accompanied leading Indian musicians and dancers in various countries, including New Zealand, Canada, and Indonesia. He has performed on Broadway and at major venues such as the Lincoln Center, the American Museum of Natural History, the Smithsonian, and the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Murali is based in New York City and can be booked to accompany both dance and music. He also teaches Mridangam to students ages 6 and up. Next, we have Kumari Shweta Narasimhan, who is our violinist. Shweta Narasimhan is a senior student of Srimati Gauri Ramakrishnan in New Jersey, from whom she has been privileged to learn for the past 16 years. She started learning violin at the age of 6 from Dr. Narayanan Raman in Indianapolis and was later taught by several violinists, including Sri Purna Chandra Rao, Sri Satyamurthy, and Srimati Lalguri Vijayalakshmi. Shweta has played extensively for Carnatic vocal, instrumental, Bharatanatyam, and Kuchipudi programs around the country. Our next artist is the flutist, Kumari Varshini Narayanan. Varshini Narayanan has been studying the Carnatic flute since the age of 12, under the guidance of Maestro Sri Shashank. Since then, she has performed in many concerts, Arangetrams, and competitions throughout the United States. Varshini graduated from Princeton University in 2016 and is currently pursuing a joint PhD in ethnomusicology and theater and performance studies at the University of Chicago. In addition to the flute, Varshini is an accomplished vocalist and has studied Carnatic singing under the tutelage of D.B. Ashwin, as well as training and performing extensively in opera, choral, music, and jazz. Last but not least, we have our budding artist, Sai Keshava Murali on the morsing. Sai Keshava Murali is an artist in New Jersey and has been training in Mridangam, morsing, and Ganjira. He has been learning Mridangam from the age of 5 under the able guidance of Guru Sri T.S. Nandakumar. He has been accompanying his mother, Anuradha Ranganathan, in Bharatanatyam Arangetrams for the past 5 years. He has also had the privilege of playing in the presence of Gatam Vidwan, Dr. Vikku Vinayakan, who was very impressed with Keshava. Keshava is joining as a freshman in J.P. Stevens this year. I've had the honor of being able to watch these talented musicians work together live during the dance rehearsals, and they bring such beautiful music to life. They truly work so hard and give every performance their all. So can we have another round of applause for all these artists?
The next dance in this Arangetram Margam is Jadishwaram. A Jadishwaram consists of Jadis and Swarams, just as the name suggests. A Jadi is a combination of rhythms, and Swarams are scales or melodies sung in the same key. A Jadishwaram has no additional lyrics apart from the swaras, as it mainly focuses on steps that the dancer is doing. This is called Nritta. Nritta is the technical footwork and dancing skills that a dancer develops as an initial part of their training. The ragam of this Jadishwaram is Arabi, and it is set to Aditalam. This Jadishwaram is one of my personal favorites to perform and watch because of the Tirmanam, composed of Jadi patterns in the first stanza.
Nadarathin adavugal, kaal asevugal, tathruvamaga kaatuvadu Jatiswaram.
sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa
Dalam kutak tiku tak tak dinna tom sa kutak kutak danna kutina kutak kita jam jam
ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa di da da sa pa pa da ma ma pa ma ga ri di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa di sa pa ma da pa ma pa da pa da pa ma ga ri ma pa da pa da ri ma ma pa da pa ma pa da pa sa ni da da pa ri da ni da pa da ma pa da ri ma pa sa ri ma pa ma pa da pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa ni da pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ni ma ga ri di sa ni da da sa 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 ni da da sa pa pa da da sa sa ni ma ga ri di sa ni da da sa 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 ni da da sa pa pa da da sa ri da sa ni da da pa ma ga ri di sa sa ni da sa ri ma pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa ri sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ni da da pa pa ma ga ri di sa sa ri sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ri sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa sa ri sa pa ma da pa ma pa da sa
Hamsini certainly did justice to this beautiful dance. The next dance in this margam is a shabdam. This shabdam is called Tillayambaram. Shabdam is generally the first piece to express abhinaya in a margam. Abhinaya, or expression, is the second key component in Bharatanatyam aside from nritta. Abhinaya allows the dancer to express emotions in telling a story and bringing the tale to life. Normally, a shabdam is slower because it focuses on the story being told through the dancer's expressions and hand gestures, but is also punctuated with short lines of aravis or nritta. Tillayambalam talks about a nayaki, or heroine, and her love and devotion to Lord Shiva. The nayaki expresses her unrequited love for Shiva to her Saki, or friend, throughout the dance. She recounts her dreams in which she imagines her marriage to the Lord and wonders whether Lord Shiva will recognize her love for him. This beautiful shabdam is sung in Raga Malika and is set to Mishra Chapatalam. In the shabdatil, Nayaki Paramashivan மீது கொண்ட காதல் வர்ணிக்கப்படுகிறது.
தாம் தத்தையாம் தளங்குதோம் ததிங்கினதோம் தத்தண தந்தன தஜ்ஜணு ஜோணு திமி தத்தோம் தனகிண ததிமி திமி கிட்டதா தத்தாம் இல்லையம்பலம் தன்னிலே நடம் செய்திடும் நடராஜன் என் எல்லையற்ற காதல் நெஞ்சினை எப்போதான் அறிவாரோடி இல்லை அம்பலம் தன்னிலே நடம் செய்திடும் நடராஜன் என் எல்லையற்ற காதல் நெஞ்சினை எப்போதான் அறிவாரோடி இல்லை அம்பலம் தன்னிலே நடம் செய்திடும் நடராஜன் எல்லையற்ற காதல் நெஞ்சினை எப்போதான் அறிவாரோடி இல்லை அம்பலம் தன்னிலே நடம் செய்திடும் நடராஜன் எல்லையற்ற காதல் நெஞ்சினை எப்போதான் அறிவாரோடி இல்லை அம்பலம் தன்னிலே நடம் செய்திடும் நடராஜன் என் எல்லையற்ற காதல் நெஞ்சினை எப்போதான் அறிவாரோடி இல்லை அம்பலம் தன்னிலே நடம் செய்திடும் நடராஜன் என் எல்லையற்ற காதல் நெஞ்சினை எப்போதான் அறிவாரோடி சகி இங்குதான் வருவாரோடி சகி இங்குதான் வருவாரோடி சகி இங்குதான் இங்குதான் வருவாரோடி சகி இங்குதான் வருவாரோடி தளங்குதோம் ததண தந்தண தஜொண்ணு ஜொண்ணு திமி தத்வோம் தனகின திமி திமி கிடம் கற்பனைக்கும் எட்டிடா உயர் ககனத்தில் நின்றாடிடும் கற்பனைக்கும் எட்டிடா உயர் ககனத்தில் நின்றாடிடும் அற்புத நடம் நெஞ்சினில் என்னை ஆட்டி வைப்பதும் ஏனடி அற்புத நடம் நெஞ்சினில் என்னை ஆட்டி வைப்பதும் ஏனடி கற்பனைக்கும் ஏட்டிடா உயர் ககனத்தில் நின்றாடிடும் கற்பனைக்கும் ஏட்டிடா உயர் ககனத்தில் நின்றாடிடும் அற்புத நடம் நெஞ்சினில் என்னை ஆட்டி வைப்பதும் ஏனடி அற்புத நடம் நெஞ்சினில் என்னை ஆட்டி வைப்பதும் ஏனடி சகி ஆவிதோர்வதும் ஏனடி சகி ஆவிதோர்வதும் ஏனடி சகி ஆவிதோர்வதும் ஏனடி தளங்குதோம் ததணதண தஜொண்ணு ஜொண்ணு திமி ததோம் தணகின திமி திமி கிடம் സ്വപ്നത്തിൽ കണ്ട ദൈവം സ്വന്ത നായകൻ ആവാരോ 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 അർപ്പപേദയിൻ ആശയം ബലത്താടുമോ ഉള്ളം തേരുമോ അർപ്പപേദയിൻ ആശയം ബലത്താടുമോ ഉള്ളം തേരുമോ സഖി വാടും എൻ ഉള്ളം തേരുമോ സഖി വാടും എൻ ഉള്ളം തേരുമോ സഖി വാടും എൻ ഉള്ളം തേരുമോ തളങ്ങുതോം തതികിണതോം താതിതണ തജൊണു ജൊണു ദിമിതോം തനകിണ തദിമി ദിമി കിട തദിതാം ദിമി ദിതി തോമെന താളമേളം മുഴങ്ങിട തദിതാം ദിമി ദിതി തോമെന താളമേളം മുഴങ്ങിട അർത്ഥങ്ങൾ தாளமேளம் முழங்கிட அர்த்தஞல் நுளத்தாடுவோன் இங்கு ஆவலாய் வருவார் ஓடி அர்த்தஞல் நுளத்தாடுவோன் இங்கு ஆவலாய் வருவார் ஓடி இதற்கு ஆறுதல் மொழி கூறடி சகி ஆறுதல் மொழி கூறடி இதற்கு ஆறுதல் மொழி கூறடி தளங்குதோம் ததிங்கிணதோம் தத்தின்னம் தகுந்தறி கிடதக தகதில்லம் தகுந்தறி கிடதக தகததிகிணதோம் 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 தத்தை யாத்தி தத்தா
That was a very expressive rendition of the Nayika's pleas. This Shabdam concludes the first half of the Margam. We will now pause for a short snack break. Please return to your seats in 20 minutes so that we can begin the second half, starting with the Varnam. Snacks are served in the dining hall.
Come here, come here, come here.
That's totally? No. How many times it will break? I need to gift Milana. She broke both iPads now. She said, oh my God. I said, okay, but this, we'll do something. பெரிய உதவி சாமி Oh, to see this, to change it. Maybe there and see அவள் எப்படிங்க மாறிட்டு அப்ளை பண்ணுறது தெரியல எப்படின்னு தெரியல நீங்கள் இல்லை நாங்கள் ஆக்சுவலாக நேற்று முன்னாடி சீட்டில் இருந்துச்சு பின்னாடி எங்கள் சீட்டில் உட்காந்துருந்தாங்க இந்த ஆட்கள் ஓகே ஓகே நீங்கள் பார்த்துக்கலாம் நீ ட்ரை பண்ண That's fine. Chair on எடுத்துக்கோ chair எடுத்துக்கோ எங்கேயாவது பார்த்து
follows Andal, a 10th century poet who was a devotee of Lord Ranganatha, also known as Lord Vishnu. At a young age, Andal always heard stories about Lord Ranganatha and started to look up to the Lord. Her idolization soon turned into love for the god. Andal's father, Periyarwar, would make flower garlands daily for the Lord. He would ask his daughter to go deliver it to the temple. Andal wanted to make sure that these garlands were perfect and tried them on every time, checking her reflection in a well. Once she decided they were fit for one day, Periyarwar found a strand of hair in the flower garland. He wanted to know how it got there and decided to watch the garlands. He soon found out that his daughter was wearing these garlands. Periyarwar was outraged that his daughter would do such a thing and scolded Andal. Seeing his daughter cry for the first time, Periyarwar forgave Andal and told her to go to the temple to apologize to Lord Ranganatha. Later that evening, Periyarwar was visited by Lord Vishnu in his dream. Lord Ranganatha said that he only wanted the garlands that Andal wore offered to him. From then on, the only garlands offered to Lord Ranganatha were the ones that Andal wore. This Varnam is in Ragam Ragamalika and Aditalam.
வர்ணம் என்பது பரதநாட்டியத்தில் முக்கிய பங்கு வகிக்கிறது. இது அபிநயம், அடவு, பாத அசைவுகள் மற்றும் கதைகள் முக்கியமாக வர்ணிக்கப்படுகிறது. இது ஆண்டாள் வைபவம் குறித்து உள்ள வர்ணம்.
கொள்ள வேண்டும் ஐயனே. ஆட்கொள்ள வேண்டும் ஐயனே. ஆழி கையனே ஆட்கொள்ள வேண்டும் ஐயனே.
Dalam kutak-katik kutak-katak dingin atong tam. Tak-tak kita nak ke jam kari ta ki ta na ka jam ta ri ki ta ka sam ta ki ta na ka jam ta ri ki ta ka ta ki ta na ka jam ta ri ki ta ka ta ki ta na ka jam ta ri ki ta ka kita nak kejam tarik kita takkan sam kita nak kejam tarik kita takkan tata 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 kita nak kejam tarik kita takkan sam tata kita nak kejam kundari kita taka rata kita naka taka jam kundari kita taka rata jam naka nam naka taka ditang taka kita ra kita rati dari kita dom dang taka kita ra kita rati dari kita dom dang taka kita ra kita ra kita rati dari kita dom dang kita rati dari kita dom dang kita rati dari kita dom
கொள்ள வேண்டும் கையனே ஆழி கையனே 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 கொள்ள வேண்டும் மையனே ஆழி கையனே கொள்ள வேண்டும் மையனே ஆழி கையனே கொள்ள வேண்டும் மையனே
Hello, kutakka dingina tom tadikku ding ding kokunda dikka ding tak gurgurda dalam kutakka rakka ding ding kokunda dikka ding tak gurgurda dalam kutakka tadikku ding kokunda dikka rakka ding kokunda dikka tadikku ding kokunda rakka ding kokunda radikku ding kutak ding rakka ding kutai ding kutai radikku ding rakka ding radikku dedikku
கொள்ள வேண்டும் மையனே ஆழி கையனே கொள்ள வேண்டும் மையனே மையல் நோய் கொண்டேன் வரதா வல்தருள்வாட்டும் 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 மையல் நோய் சூடி தந்த மாலையே சூட்டி கொண்ட கோவிந்தா 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 Gari சானிதனி சானித பமணி பாமகரி கம உள்ள வேண்டும் ஐயனே. மனக்கோலம் கொண்டு மதளம் கொட மனம் நீராடி காரம் பற்ற கண்ட கனவு நனவாக கருணை புரியாயோ நானம் வீட்டு சொன்ன நங்கை கிரங்காயோ கொள்ள வேண்டும் ஐயனே. மனக்கோலம் கொண்டு மதளம் கொட மனம் நீராடி காரம் பற்ற கண்ட கனவு நானவாக கருணை புரியாயோ நானும் வீட்டு சொன்ன நங்கை கிரங்காயோ உள்ள வேண்டும் ஐயனே. ஆழி கையனே கொள்ள வேண்டும் ஐயனே. அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே. அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே. நேரம் கரைந்து போகுதே. அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே. நேரம் கரைந்து போகுதே. அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே. நேரம் கதைந்து 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 போகுதே. அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே. காரி தசா சாத மத கமத சரி காரி தசா சாத மத கமத சரி அரங்கனை அழைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே. கார்மேகமே எனக்கோர் தூது செல்லாயோ. 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 அரங்கனை அழைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே. நேரம் கதைந்து போகுதே. அரங்கனை அழைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே. கபத தனி சாரி சரி கரி கரி நிரி சாகபத நிதபத தனி சாரி சரி கரி கரி நிரி சாகபத நிதாரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே. அச்சுதா அச்சுதா என கூவும் பச்சை கிளியே என் இச்சை கூறாயோ அச்சுதா அச்சுதா என கூவும் பச்சை கிளியே என் இச்சை கூறாயோ அச்சுதா அச்சுதா என கூவும் பச்சை கிளியே என் இச்சை கூறாயோ என கூவும் பச்சை கிளியே என் இச்சை கூறாயோ அச்சுதா அச்சுதா என கூவும் பச்சை கிளியே என் இச்சை கூறாயோ அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்கிறேன் நேரம் கரைந்து போகுது அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்கிறேன் நீ சசவனி மவ கம பனி மவ கம பனி மா பனி சனி பனி கச காகனி சவனி மாவ கம பனி தகம கச நீ சவனி பனி மம கம பனி அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்கிறேன் நீ சச பனி மப கம பனி மப கம பனி மா பனி சனி பனி கச நீ சச பனி மப கம பனி மப கம பனி மப நீ சனி பனி கச காக நீ சவனி மப கம பனி ச கம கச சனி பம கம பனி அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்கிறே நாரணன் ஒருவனுக்காகவே கடல் சூழ்தாரணியில் இந்த பிறவியை எடுத்தேன் நாரணன் ஒருவனுக்காகவே கடல் சூழ்தாரணியில் இந்த பிறவியை எடுத்தேன் சேர காத்திருப்பதாக வெண் சங்கே பாரளந்தவனிடம் உரைதிடுவாயே சேர காத்திருப்பதாக வெண் சங்கே பாரளந்தவனிடம் உரைதிடுவாயே அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே நேரம் கரைந்து போகுதே அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே சாசா ரிகரி சரி சத கபதா சாசா ரிகரி சரி சத கபதா சாதவரி கபத சாதா ரி சதவ சாதாத சாதவ கரி காரி மகதவ சரி சத கபத சாதா தாத காரி சரி சாதா ரி சதவ சாதாத சாதவ கரி காரி மகதவ சரி சத கபத சாதவத சரி கபகவத சரி கபத பாத கபகரி சாதவ கரி சத சாதவத சரி தசரி கபத சரி சாதபரி சாதவ கதவ கரி கரி சாதபத தசரி காவத சரி சதபரி சாதவ கதவ கரி கரி சாதபத அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே தாபம் எல்லை மீறுதே மன்மதா தாபம் எல்லை மீறுதே மன்மதா மாதவன் தாழ் சேர்த்திடு தாபம் எல்லை மீறுதே மன்மதா மாதவன் தாழ் சேர்த்திடு அன்னை அயலாரும் தோழியரும் என்னை கண்டு நகைக்கின்ற நிலைமை வந்ததே அன்னை அயலாரும் தோழியரும் என்னை கண்டு நகைக்கின்ற நிலைமை வந்ததே கரும்பு வில்லும் மலர்களையும் ஏந்தும் மாறனே புண்ணியம் கோடி உனக்குண்டு ஆருயிர் நாதனின்றினியும் உயிர் தரிக்கிலேன் பேதை உதவி புரிந்திடு அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே நேரம் கரைந்து போகுதே அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே நேரம் கரைந்து போகுதே அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே நேரம் கரைந்து போகுதே அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே அரங்கனை அணைத்திட ஆவி துடிக்குதே அரங்கா 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 அரங்கா
The retelling of Andal's love for Ranganathan was simply divine. Andal's joy upon wearing the garlands, her fear upon being caught by her father, and her happiness when Ranganathan tells her to meet him to marry him were all so beautifully visible. We all got a front row seat to Andal's story with Ranganathan. Can we give Hamsini another round of applause? We would like to call upon Hamsini's friends, Anupurna, Aruhi, and Danya to share a few words about Hamsini.
Hi, my name is Annapurna. So for the past 3 years that I've known Hamsini, we've shared countless moments, whether it's been learning dances together over Zoom, learning formations during class, or just spamming each other's phones with text messages. When I first met Hamsini, I thought she was a cool and funny person. Over time, not only have I gotten to know her kind and cordial personality, but I've gotten to know how talented and versatile of a dancer she is. She truly makes dance class so engaging and inspires me to practice. Many of you might not know that Hamsini has an Instagram account dedicated just for her to post her dance videos. When I saw those videos, I was amazed at the amount of skill Hamsini has. Along with her talent, she has a carefree personality. She can be sarcastic, entertaining, and caring. Her smile lifts up my day, and I'm so grateful for that. Thanks, Hamsini, for making these past few years of dance so lively. I can't wait to see what you accomplish in the future. You got this. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Danya. I want to start by saying I'm so proud of you, Hamsini, not just for how amazing you're doing today, but also for how hard you've worked over the last few months. Hamsini is definitely the most dedicated dancer I've ever met. Rumor has it that Hamsini doesn't sleep. She has developed nocturnal presence so that she can continue dancing into the night. And honestly, it doesn't surprise me, because Hamsini is that kind of person. She's the perfectionist, working down to every last detail of her dance that she can fix. She's always looking for feedback and constructive criticism to grow and learn. If she's unable to get something, she will work like a literal maniac until she can finally not only understand it, but reproduce it perfectly. She internalizes each dance so precisely that when she gets on stage, this is what you see. She becomes every single character. Just now, I don't know about you, but I didn't see Hamsini, I saw Andal. And can we get another round of applause for her? Because she was incredible. Yeah. And as if she doesn't have enough on her plate being an incredible dancer, she's also a constant inspiration and sort of motivation for all of us. In our dance group chat, we're always getting constant reminders about dance class and practice from Hamsini. Once I asked her for advice about a warm-up for my legs, and I got back a whole tutorial created by Hamsini about how to open up my Aramandi. She's just, so amazing. And when I talk to Hamsini about something, even something as random as a Rajinikanth movie, the conversation will always end up veering back to dance, because that is how passionate she is. Everything all around her is always dance, dance, dance. She eats, breathes, and lives dance every single moment of every single day. So no matter what lies ahead for her, I am 100% positive that dancing is a part of it. Hamsini, wherever you are, I love you so much, and I'm so proud of you, and I hope that you keep dancing and keep making all of us proud. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Aruhi, and I've been in Hamsini's dance batch for about 2 years now. I could tell that when she joined our dance school first, that someone special had really joined our dance school. And fun fact, when we were talking about first impressions, Hamsini told me that she was intimidated by me. And I was like, that makes no sense because I'm like half her size. But still, like, she was so kind and such a burst of fresh air when I first met her, and nothing has changed since then. She's such a driven and passionate dancer, as you can all see the fruits of her hard work today. I was literally sitting in the audience and crying, and I had goosebumps during her Varnam and all the other dances as well. I'm honored that I get to be a part of her dance journey, and I've seen her progress so much as a dancer, starting from around 2 years ago to now. And even though we had a break where it was virtual, she improved so much. She kept on asking questions. She's not afraid to learn. She's not afraid to give feedback or anything or take feedback, because that's just how she is, and that's how much she loves dance. So it's really inspiring, and I admire that quality of hers so much, and I hope that I can become like that someday. And I really, really love that she has such a passion for dance, and I hope she never loses it. Hamsini, I love you, like all of you said. You're doing amazing today, and I hope to see you do great things in the future. Thank you.
It was really nice to hear the memories that all of these friends share. I can feel the sincerity in their words and how much they love Hamsini. Let's give them all another round of applause. Before the next performance, I would like to introduce Guru Srimati Anuradha Ranganathan, also known as our beloved Anu Auntie. Guru Srimati Anuradha Ranganathan began learning Bharatanatyam at the age of 4 under the tutelage of Srimati Madhavi Chandrasekhar, an alumni of Kalakshetra, and Dr. Padma Subramanian. Her first love of dance continued well into her teens, and she decided to pursue it as her career. She did her advanced level training at Kalakshetra, Chennai, under the able guidance of pioneers such as Srimati Pushma Shankar, Professor A. Janardhanan, Srimati Vijayalakshmi Krishnaswamy, Shri Srijit Krishna, and Shri Mohanan. She also learned Nativangam, or rendering the dance symbols, from Srimati Kamala Rani, the first female Nativanar, and Shri Srijit Krishna at Kalakshetra. Receiving her post-graduation in Bharatanatyam, she performed all over India and Sri Lanka for numerous dance festivals. Anuradha also worked as an assistant at Aramal Valli's Institute, Deepaksha, for 6 months, as well as tutored the diploma and post-diploma Bharatanatyam students of Kalakshetra. Anuradha continued teaching in Kalakshetra for 2 years. She was privileged to have worked in all areas at Kalakshetra. Apart from teaching and performing, she learned stage lighting and stage setting for dance dramas from Professor Janardhan. She moved to New Jersey, where after marriage, she started her school, Bharata Kalakshetra School of Fine Arts, in 2006. Anuradha continues to impart this knowledge to the younger generations in the United States with consistent effort and dedication through her school. At Bharata Kalakshetra, she not only teaches Bharatanatyam, but dance theory, yoga, Nativangam, and Indian mythology as well. She is a certified yoga teacher. Anuradha organizes many dance workshops by eminent dancers from India and is the co-founder of the New Jersey Natya Sangamam, or NJNS. Bharata Kalakshetra students perform in all temple dance festivals and competitions conducted all over New Jersey. Can we have a round of applause for Guru Anuradha Ranganathan? At this time, we'll have a small musical interlude by the artists. That was such a beautiful performance of Jannatavam Sedane. Hamsini's next item is a padam, Indendu Vachitivira. A padam is generally a slower, more poetic piece showcasing the relationship and interactions between a nayika and a nayaka, a heroine and a hero. A padam focuses less on nrita and truly embodies the extent of a dancer's abhinaya. This padam translates to the nayika asking the nayaka, Krishna, why have you come here? The nayika is upset that Krishna has arrived after spending time with another gopika. She has been anxiously waiting for him as he promised to visit her, but has still not come. When she sees him at her door, however, her anger is rekindled. Jealous and hurt, she tells Krishna that the beautiful girl he is looking for, the one he is enticed by, the one who lovingly comforts him, does not live here, I vidil kado, and that he should go look on a different street for her house, pora. In the Anupallavi, the Nayaki asks if the same Gopala who carries the Mandaragiri mountain is searching for the heart of the girl with teeth like jasmine buds. She tells him that she is not the girl who will embrace him and coddle his heart. Still maintaining her anger, she tells Krishna to leave and that she will not listen to any of his excuses. This padam is set to Ragam Surati and Mishra Chapatalam. In the padatil, Nayaki, Krishnar thanai vittu vera gopiyuran neram kalipattu kandu kovam kolgiral.
ಇಂದೆಂದು ವಚ್ಚಿತಿವೀರ ಇಂದೆಂದು ವಚ್ಚಿತಿವೀರ ಅಲದ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಏವೇರಿ ಗಾದು ರಂಗೇಶ ಕುಂದ ರದನ ಮದಿ ಕೋರುಚು ನೀಪುಡು ಕುಂದ ರದನ ಮದಿ ಕೋರುಚು ನೀಪುಡು ಆಗುದ ರದನ ಮದಿ ಕೋರುಚು ನೀಪುಡು ಬಚ್ಚಿದಿವಿರ ಅಲದ ಇಲ್ಲು ಈ ವಿಧಿ ಗದು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆನ వెన్నెలలో ఎల్లు తెలియగ నీవు హెజ్జిన వెన్నెలలో ఎల్లు తెలియగ నీవు మధ్య కండి నీరగిలి ಮೈಮರಚಿನ ಮಧ್ಯ ಕಂಡಿ ನೀರಗಿಲಿ ಮೈಮರಚಿನ ಮಧ್ಯ ಕಂಡಿ ನೀರಗಿಲಿ ಮೈಮರಚಿ ಮಜ್ಜಿಗ ತೋಡುತ್ತ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆಲ್ಲಗದಿ ಮಜ್ಜಿಗ ತೋಡುತ್ತ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆಲ್ಲಗದಿ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೌಗಳಿನ ಕೋಮಲೆ ನೇಗಾನೋ ಗುಚ್ಚಿ ಕೌಗಳಿನ ಕೋಮಲೆ ನೇಗಾನೋ ಗುಚ್ಚಿ ಕೌಗಳಿನ ಕೋಮಲೆ ನೇಗಾನೋ ಗುಚ್ಚಿ ಗೌಗಳಿನ ಕೋಮಲೆ ನೇಗಾನೋ ಹಿಂದೆಂದು ಬಚ್ಚಿತಿವಿರ ಅಲದ ಇಲ್ಲು ಈ ವಿಧಿ ಗದು ಪೋಪರ ಗದು ಪೋಪರ ಗದು ಪೋಪರ
What an emotional padam with such gorgeous abhinaya. The next piece for tonight is the Kirtanam Adirano Ranga. Kirtanam is translated to praise in English, meaning the dancer will praise a deity or gods and goddesses. This Kirtanam is about how Lord Krishna defeats Kalinga. Kalinga is a venomous snake with multiple heads. He was driven away from his home by Garuda, his immortal enemy. One day, Lord Krishna and his friends were playing with the ball. This ball fell into the river, and Krishna went to go retrieve it. All of the villagers rushed to Yamuna River, but none followed, as the river was poisonous because of Kalinga's venom. Meanwhile, Kalinga started attacking Lord Krishna underwater. He attempted to attack him multiple times, but Krishna was able to deflect those attacks. Soon, Kalinga started to tire, and Lord Krishna took that to his advantage. He took the serpent's tail and dragged him to the river surface. He summoned the weight of the whole universe in his feet and started dancing on top of Kalinga's heads. Kalinga's wives soon rushed to Krishna, begging for their husband's life. Krishna placed his foot on top of Kalinga's heads, showing the world that Kalinga was a turned man and that he would no longer torment anyone any longer. Krishna warned him to go back to his home and never come back to Vrindavan again. This kirtanam is set to Ragam Arabi and Adi Talam.
இந்த நடனம் கிருஷ்ணர் காளிங்கனை வதைத்து கதையை சொல்லுறது.
ಅಖಿಲ ಸುರರು ಕೂಡಿ ಅಂಬರದಳಿ ನಿನ್ನು ಅವರ ಸ್ತುತಿಸೆ ಅಂಬುರುಹೋದ್ಭವ ಅಖಿಲ ಸುರರು ಕೂಡಿ ಅಂಬರದಳಿ ನಿಂದು ಅವರ ಸ್ತುತಿಸೆ ರಂಭೆ ಊರ್ವಶಿ ರಮಣೀಯರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯವನಡಿದೆ ಆಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಪಣವ ಮೇಟಿ ಬಾಲವ ಪಿಡಿದು ಕಳಿ ಹಳಿಸೂತ ನಾಟ್ಯವ ನಡಿದೆ ಚಂದ್ರನ ಜಲನಿ ಪೊಲೆಯುವ ಮುಗದೊಳು ಚಲಿಸವ ನೀಲಕೇಶಗಳಾರೆ ಆಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತ ದಲಿಯಾಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಪಾದವ ಇಟ್ಟು ಕೃಷ್ಣನು ಮೇಟಿಡನು ತಗದಿ ಮಿದಿ ಮಿಗಿಡ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ ಎಡುತ್ತಾಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ನಾಗಕಂಯರು ನಾದನ ಬೇಡಲು ಚೀಕವನ್ ಇವನಲ್ಲ ನಾಗಕಂಯರು ನಾದನ ಬೇಡಲು ಚೀಕವನ್ ಇವನಲ್ಲ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಮಿಲ್ಕದೊಳೆತಿ ಮುತ್ತಾಡೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಮಿಲ್ಕದೊಳೆತಿ ಮುತ್ತಾಡೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಆಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಪಣಗಲಿ ಹಾಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಗಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣಗಲಿ ಹಾಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಗಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣಗಲಿ ಹಾಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಗಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣಗಲಿ ಹಾಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ ಗಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣಗಲಿ ಹಾಡಿದ ನೋರಂಗ
That was such a realistic retelling of Krishna and Kalinga's battle. At this time, we'd like to call on Hamsini's aunt Vasanti and Hamsini's cousin Sneha to say a few words about her.
Hi. Just like everyone else, we want to say thank you all for being here, and I'm sure you're all enjoying the performance so far. As Hamsini's family, we've had the pleasure of watching her grow up.
Hamsini is the first one in our family to perform an Arangetram, and I'm really, really very, very proud of her. I know for a fact that she's a very alert, very curious, very creative, and very determined at the same time. I recognized her talent for dance and performance when she was just about 1.5 years old, when she danced to the song Rara from the movie Chandramukhi. She enacted every single dance move. And that night, I remember that day very well, that night very well in my brother's house in Philadelphia. She was mesmerizing, and her commitment to dance has only grown since then.
Now, obviously, I am older than Hamsini by a few years, but I don't remember the beginning of her dance journey as clearly, because I was pretty young myself. But what I do remember still involves a lot of dance. I've watched her grow up, and I've watched her grow into this beautiful, amazing person that she is today. And, you know, dance isn't an easy thing. So what I want to talk a little bit more about is her Arangetram journey and how much she's grown as a person and grown as a person within the Indian culture as well. Growing up within the United States as a person, as a Hindu, is really hard sometimes because you can't always find that same connection to religion and to culture that you could find if you had been born in India. And dance is something that allowed Hamsini to connect back to our religion and connect back to that. And, you know, 2 years ago, when we talked about when the first idea of doing an Arangetram was brought up, she was really nervous. She wasn't sure if she was ready, and she wasn't sure if she really understood enough about our culture to go ahead and, you know, pursue it. But, you know, she did. Of course, we're here today. And over these past 2 years, I've just really watched her grow up. You know, I've watched her grow into herself as a person, as a dancer, and become so much more confident. Training for an Arangetram is not easy, as I'm sure all the dancers here can attest to that, as her parents, as her family can attest to that. It involves hours and hours of practice, and honestly, hours of failure, and then hours of overcoming that failure. And what you see right now is a culmination of all of that hard work. And on top of that, this is someone who has grown into our religion. She's learned so much more about our culture, about our religion, about the dances that she's performing, and the gods and goddesses that she's praying to. It's really beautiful. And as her cousin, you know, we are cousins. We're cousins by blood. But over these past 2 years, we've talked a lot more. We've talked a lot more about religion. We've talked a lot more about confidence and about being a person. And I'm proud to say that, you know, she's such a beautiful being, and she's one of my best friends now. And, you know, honestly, we can go on and on and on about her and her dancing, but in the end, we're so proud of her.
Yeah. We can be here whole night bragging about Hamsini, but in the end, I want to say that I really admire her dedication, her perseverance in perfecting the art form, Bharatanatyam, and I want her to know that Amma Chitata and Andalpati are very, very proud of her, and they're blessing her abundantly from above. She has made all their dreams come true. And congratulations, Hamsini, from your #1 fan in the world.
That was a really heartfelt and touching speech. Can we have another round of applause for her relatives? At this time, we would say that the musicians are going to play another short interlude.
மாதவர் போற்றிடும் மாயவனே மாதவர் போற்றிடும் மாயவனே மாதவர் போற்றிடும் மாயவனே ஜய மாரமணனே பரதா அருள்வாய் மாதவர் போற்றிடும் மாயவனே ஜய திலகனே ராதை மணாளா யாதவனே திலகனே ராதை மணாளா ஸ்ரீதர கேசவ ஸ்ருத ஜனபாலா ஸ்ரீதர கேசவ ஸ்ருத ஜனபாலா மாதவர் போற்றிடும் மாயவனே ஜய மாரமணரே வரதா. தேவர்கள் தேவனே தேவர்கள் தேவனே தீனச்சரண்யனே தேவர்கள் தேவனே தீனச்சரண்யனே திரௌபதி மானம் காத்தவரே தேவர்கள் தேவனே தீனச்சரண்யனே திரௌபதி மானம் காத்தவனே தேவகி வசுதேவ குமாரா தேவகி வசுதேவ குமாரா தேவகி வசுதேவ குமாரா கருணமிதே வந்து அருள் புரிவாயே தேவகி வசுதேவ குமாரா தருணமிதே வந்து அருள் புரிவாயே மாதவர் போற்றிடும் மாயவனே ஜய மாரமணனே வரதா அருள்வாய் மாதவர் போற்றிடும் மாதவர் போற்றிடும் மாதவர் போற்றிடும் மாயவனே.
Next, we have the Kirtanam Shankara Shrigiri. Kirtanams generally showcase both Nritta and Natya while retelling the stories about a god or a goddess. Shankara Shrigiri is a composition by Swati Tirunal, which praises the beautiful dance of Lord Shiva. The song describes the god of the mountain, Lord Shankara or Lord Shiva, as a stunning dancer who has holy ash, a third eye on his forehead, and a rudraksha or divine bead garland. He is dancing amidst Bringi, a sage, and his Bhutaganas or followers. Lord Shiva's dance is so beautiful with perfect laya or musicality that all the members of the heavens watch. This Kirtanam is set to Ragam Hamsa Nandi and Adi Talam. In the Swati Tirunal Kirtanam, Shiva Perumanin Naranatte Varnikaradu.
Dhim, tat dhim, tak kundari, tak kitarim, dhim, tak tum, 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 tat tam, dhim, tat dhim, tak kundari, tak kitarim, dhim, tat tum, 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 tat tam, dhim, tat dhim, tak kundari, tak kitarim, dhim, tat tum, 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 tat tam, dhim, dim tadim takundari takita dim dim tatum tom tom tom
tam dim tadim takundari kita dim dim tadom tom 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 tam dim tadim takundari kita dim dim tadom tom 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 tam dim tadim takundari kita dim dim tadom tom 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 tam dim tadim takundari kita dim dim tadom tom 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 tam dim tadim takundari kita dim dim tadom tom 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 tari tadana dana tajonu jonu tadimi dimi takita tari tadana tajonu dimi tari tadana dana tajonu jonu tadimi dimi takita tari tadana tajonu dimi takada tari tadana tajonu tadimi kita adanu tadimi kita dimi tadimi kita tam tadari tam tadana tam tajonu tam tadimi tam takadigo tadigida tom tam tadari tam tadana tam tajonu tam tadimi tam takadigo tadigida tom tam tadari tam tadana tam takadigo tadigida tom takadigo tadigida tom takadigo tadigida tom Shankara Shrigirinada Prabhu Shankara Shrigirinada Prabhu Shankara Shrigirinada Prabhu Shankara Shrigirinada Prabhu Veda Virajita Sita Sabha Mein Shankara Shrigirinada Prabhu Veda Virajita Sita Sabha Mein Shankara Shrigirinada Prabhu Veda Virajita Sita Sabha Mein Shankara Shrigirinada Prabhu Bhasmatrinetra Kale Mundamala Bhasmatrinetra Kale Mundamala Bhasmatrinetra Bhasmatrinetra Kale Mundamala Budan ke sang naajad bringe Budan ke sang naajad bringe
dit takata jam takadit takata jam tak dit tajam takadit tajam takajam takajam nakajam nakanam takajam nakanam targadam targadam targadam
Budan ke sang naajad bringe Shankara Shrigirinada Prabhu Veda Virajita Sita Sabha Mein Shankara Shrigirinada Prabhu Janana janana dhim dhim tadim Gunguru bhaja janana janana dim dim dadim gunguru baje janana janana dim dim dadim gunguru baje janana janana dim dim dadim 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 gunguru bhaja janana janana dim dim dadim gunguru bhaje deva muni sab gagan viraje deva muni sab gagan viraje shankar tere nada prabhu neta virajita cheta samame shankar nada tatai takita takan shruti gadiraje tatai takita takan shruti gadiraje tatai takita takan tatai takita takan tatai takita takan shruti gadiraje tatai takita takan shruti gadiraje padmanabhaman kamala viraje padmanabhaman kamala viraje padmanabhaman kamala viraje shankar gire nada prabhu shankar gire nada prabhu neta virajita chitra sabame shankar gire nada prabhu neta virajita chitra sabame shankar gire nada prabhu neta virajita chitra sabame shankar gire nada prabhu nada prabhu nada prabhu nada prabhu
That was so incredible to see all the amazing poses Hamsini held throughout that dance, all depicting Lord Shiva. It's so hard to hold balance for so long. She did such an amazing job with all of that. This Arangetram wouldn't have been possible without the help of so many different people. At this time, the Radhakrishnan family would like to honor some of these individuals. We would like to begin with the orchestra. Guru Srimati Anuradha Ranganathan on the Natvangam. Shri Vignesh Ravichandran, the vocalist. Shri Murali Balachandran on the Mridangam. Kumari Shweta Narasimhan on the violin. Kumari Varshini Narayanan on the flute. Mr. Sai Keshava Murali on the morsing. Bhavana Auntie for musician support. There she is, we see her now. Purnima Auntie, Sabita Auntie, and Blissy Auntie who did makeup and costume. Gibson on the sound system. Photolaya for the pictures and video, Sam Uncle, Illa Uncle, and Pragati. Pragati, you can join us on the stage. Annapurna, Srinidhi R., Danishka, and Shweta for helping at the front desk. Aruhi and Nandini for helping backstage. And Danya and Anusha for doing the lights for this evening. Let's give another round of applause for all of these individuals. Now, Hamsini's guru, Anuradha Ranganathan, would like to say a few words.
Before I start my talk, Hamsini's grandparents want to honor Hamsini today. Proud moment for Tata and Party always. More than daughter and son, grandkids are more special for any Tata party, I guess.
My parents also want to honor Anuradha auntie. Not auntie for me, it's Anu, Miss Anu, Anuradha Ranganathan.
Before Auntie does her speech, I just forgot one last gift for Sridhi, our host, if she wants to come out here.
We have a special gift for Darshini too. A big round of applause for Hamsini. Oh my God. That's awesome. I guess she did a very good job and justice to whatever you were expecting her to do it today, right? This kid, I know her 2 years, 2.5 years. This is the first kid I guess I just know for 2.5 years, and I did Arangetram. She came in 2020, 1 month, we closed, COVID. And she learned everything in Zoom for 1.5 years from me. She was very curious because with earlier teachers, whomever she had learned, she didn't know much of the stories. So every day night, Anu auntie, what is Muruga? Anu auntie, who is Vishnu? Anu, night 12:30, 1 o'clock, she'll message me every day. And why are you not replying? That also will come to me because I wouldn't even check my phone at 12:30 or 1 o'clock in the night. But she would expect me to. There'll be like, when I wake up, there'll be like 10 questions. I'm like, okay, when you come for class, I will answer everything. Because there is no time to answer all these 10 questions for me. So she was very, very curious to learn a lot of stuff. Because her classmates whom she saw knew a lot of stuff when they were answering about Talam and everything. So she wanted to make sure she learned everything within that short period of time. And she did try learning everything within the 2 years. So I'm very happy about it. So, till last moment, she wants it to be perfect. She said, Anu auntie, I'm staying in your house. I want to practice more. I don't want to go home. I will forget my dance. So that was the case 2 days before. But I don't think it was the case today. She did a really very, very good job with her dance, her expression, or with the adavus, everything. So very, very happy. With a very short period, somebody whom I know learned a lot of stuff from me. So I'm very proud of it. Thank you. Time to give. Bharata Kalakshetra School of Fine Arts, New Jersey, awards the title of Navodita Bharata Kala Yuvati, a new budding dance artist starting her career. Arangetram is not a level to finish off dance. Arangetram is the first level they step into becoming a professional dancer. And there are yet more to learn, which I keep telling all my students. So same thing to Hamsini also. There is a big, long way of learning to go in the dance field. Navodita Bharata Kala Yuvati to Hamsini Radhakrishnan on her graduation Arangetram held on 3rd July 2022. I'll make it very short. I know Anita and Radhakrishnan very shortly, as I said, just 2.5 years. For that, they became like almost like how all my other parents are, more like a family. So whatever they had, Anu, what do you want? What do you want us to do? So they just left it to me to decide what has to be done for Arangetram. So thank you for that, Anita. Radhakrishnan, thank you. And without the beautiful orchestra of today's evening, I don't think we would have had this experience of seeing such a beautiful Andal coming in front of us and all the other dancers. So thank you, Vignesh, Murali sir, Shweta, Varshini, Keshav, thank you so much. To all my dance students and all my dance parents here, they are more like family. So I don't think I have to say thank you, but anyways, thank you so much for being there always. It's their encouragement which keeps making me do new stuffs every year. So thank you for that. Thank you, Sam, Ila. I don't have to say thank you. They're also part of the family. So everybody is part of the family, but yet I'm just saying all thank you. Thank you, Anil Garu, for helping us with the auditorium, with the lights. Thank you so much. And all the kids who helped backstage, both my MCs are my students. The lighting was done by my students. The backstage help, Aru, Nandini, everybody is my students. So thank you so much, girls, for being multi-talented. And thanks to my dad for getting all the costumes and everything on time from India. And thanks to my husband, my son, my daughter, loading up all the decoration stuffs in my car, putting it back. So thank you everyone for being there for us and all the dance friends here. Thank you so much.
Now, the star of today's show would like to speak. So Hamsini, you have the stage and the microphone.
She was looking at me because I didn't prepare anything, and she wanted me to speak. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to my Arangetram. It means so much to me, to people who might not think I know they're there. I do, because I looked through the entire RSVP list. And also, everyone watching live, thank you so much. Your support means so, so much to me, from every little compliment to every text I got telling me I could do it, especially when the weeks got closer and I was very, very stressed. I'm so very grateful to every single person inside and outside of this auditorium. Dance for me wasn't always something that I was born with and was like, oh, I love it. It actually formulated for me just by doing it and being exposed to it. And through Bharatanatyam, I got to learn so much. I got to learn about my culture, my religion, the food. Every little detail was so deep, from the makeup we wear to the jewelry we wear. And this is a very short thank you, but I just wanted to thank Anu Auntie, my teacher, all of my dance friends, my parents, even my school friends, my outside friends, for teaching me this culture, allowing me to cultivate it, and allowing me to share it in America and not India. So thank you very much.
Now, Hamsini's parents would like to share a few words on this occasion.
Can you hear me? Awesome, awesome. Good evening, everyone. I hope you are all having a great time. As you know, I am Hamsini's dad, and today I have a privilege to talk about Hamsini and a dance career in front of you all. Hamsini started dancing at the age of 5, but you know, for the next 5 years, Anita, my wife, she was dancing and Hamsini was just looking at her. Okay? And today we reached a beautiful place today with Hamsini and her dancing. It certainly wasn't always like that. In fact, Hamsini gave us quite a hard time. She was very active, and she used to play hide and seek in Target and drive us wild. She would roll along the streets when she didn't get what she wanted. Okay? And she would never eat food on time. I know all my family members can vouch for that. Okay? What would take few minutes, for her it will take few hours. Okay? So that came to find solution for that, we thought we had to put some Shah Rukh Khan's video to make her eat. Okay? She knows it. But one thing Shah Rukh Khan did was she made Hamsini dance. Okay? Okay? Hamsini would watch, one of the talent Hamsini had was she could watch any song and can duplicate herself right away, okay? Without effortlessly. And I know my brother Shrikant can vouch for that too. Many times she has done that. Okay? So we thought, basically, like looking at that, my mom, okay, and our party saw that something in her and told me to put her to dance class. Okay? But I, being an obedient son, did not do that. Okay? Okay? So it took few months. Then my dad called me over the phone once and told me, like in Tamil, "Nee Hamsini dance class podriya, tanna potta." It's like either you are putting Hamsini to dance class or me, or I will do it. Okay? So basically, I got the message. Okay? So what I did was, I basically told Anita to find dance teacher. So as luck turned out to be, we found dance teacher in just 15 minutes driving distance. Okay? And we basically, one of the 3 reasons I put Hamsini for dance class, for one, my parents would be off my back. Okay? 2, basically, like she used to watch Dora. Dora used to be demigod for her. So basically, I want to give Dora a break. Okay?
That's when she was 2 years old.
2 years. Okay. 3rd thing, she would learn about our culture. And 4th, it will tire her out. So we can get some time for us. But that did not happen. Anissa had more work to do now because Hamsini was ever active. Okay? So this, we used to, Anita did a lot for this Arangetram. She's basically the backbone for this entire Arangetram. Rain or shine, she used to drive around. When Darshini was, yeah. She has worked very hard. When Darshini, our little baby, used to be a small baby, she used to carry her in a stroller as well as in car seat and drive around Hamsini during winter times. I think many of the family can vouch for that. Okay? And believe me, when Darshini sleeping, she's like a rock. Okay?
He means that she never gets up.
Okay.
She sleeps, even rain, if I have to put a cover, and then she sleeps all the way through. Yeah.
Another thing is like she used to learn something and come to home and show me. Like first step she took was Taiya Tai. Okay? I still remember that steps. Okay? But Hamsini never liked the second step. She used to always go to 3rd speed. Okay? Even today you can see the speed of that. She's always in 3rd speed. First she will learn, second she will brush through it, and it will be in 3rd speed. But this Arangetram is a collective dream of so many people. Obviously, it is Hamsini's dream. She put a lot of effort in the training every day, and with the effort Anita put along, both of the dreams are fulfilled today. Okay? But it's also a dream of my parents, especially my mom, who always had a dream that one of her descendants would perform solo on stage. I know she's watching now in pure joy, the Hamsini fulfilling her dream. But none of would. Yeah, but none of this would have happened unless without the help of Hamsini's maternal party tata. You saw them. Okay? Hamsini's party, she used to keep us honest. Okay? Whenever Hamsini used to make a dance video, whenever she does a performance, we used to take a dance video. She used to take a dance video and send it to her mom, Anita's mom, and she used to critique us. Okay? And she was very passionate. Both of them were very passionate. Okay? And about Hamsini's dancing, that they themselves used to go out in 100 degrees Fahrenheit heat to score and purchase Hamsini's dance costume to ship over to India. They were in Chennai. Okay? Another couple I want to thank is, without mentioning, is my sister and brother-in-law, as Vasanti was here. She's the first, she always tells she's the #1 fan of Hamsini. Okay? Another couple I want to thank is my brothers, Srini and Viji. And basically, they were pillars for this Arangetram. They were so strong. They kept us going even through tough time. Another couple I want to thank is my another brother, Venkat and GV, Niranjana. Okay? And I know he attended the first Hamsini's dance program in Pomona Temple. Okay? And he also basically runs the Excel event. All those arrangements he made in dining area in front, all of it is done by him. He will do it for Hamsini. We also want to thank Hamsini's Hamsini's mama, Madan and Chitra, okay? Because Hamsini used to play with Madan all along, and she used to be fun around. Okay? I also want to thank people like Chittappa, Chitti, and all other people. Raju, you know Hamsini, Raju called over the phone just right now, okay? Who's watching from Singapore. Okay? So all those people, all those family members all over India, Singapore, are watching this event live. So I want to thank all those people for support. Hamsini basically was dancing for few years, maybe 10, 11 years, but I was still not convincing for Arangetram, okay? As you know why, okay? So I had to change my mind when Hamsini won in one of the cultural festival, like Dongwa Cultural Association of South Korea, and where she won a silver medal, okay? And that was international competition, okay? So that gave me a wake-up call, and the reason is the people who were judging those event was, one of them was the head of the music department of NYU, other was the chair of the fine arts department of Princeton University. So that gave me a wake-up call, okay, man, now we can go for Arangetram. Okay? And that's when I told Hamsini, like, if you are ready, I will do whatever it takes. Okay? Then, as he said, when students are ready, teacher appears. So Arunada Ranganathan appeared before us, and I thank her. She took Hamsini to a different level. Okay? And this day would not be possible without her. Okay? She's a terrific teacher. And Hamsini love Ananda Ranganathan, and every move every time she used to talk about her at home too. Okay? Okay. We have met trials and tribulations in this journey, but we also met with many blessings along our path. So, and for that, I want to finally thank God, Lord Venkateswara, Lord Nataraja, for the grace. Okay? Everything happened here. We know the God's hand was there, including the booking of this hall, everything. Okay, all this, many things happen because of God's grace. Okay? Now, in fact, we can even see God's work in our performance, okay, that Hamsini gave today. As Hamsini's second name is Andal, so it seemed fitting that Andal danced to Andal Varnam to fulfill Andal's dream.
And RK's mom's name is also Andal. So.
This really was a dream come true to so many people, some who have dreamt throughout their lives for this day to come through. It has finally come to fruition. Thank you. Next, please.
Hi, everyone. RK spoke a lot about Hamsini. I just want to thank, I don't want to leave anybody, I have a notes. So I want to thank you real quick. First and foremost, all the glory to the God. With God, all things are possible. If you have that in mind, everything is possible. There is nothing impossible. Second, parents, RK's parents, who are the original people who started this journey, and my parents, who are here today and have been constant cheerleader and supported us from the very beginning, all the way giving us feedback. And the third, Miss Srimati Anuradha Ranganathan, a teacher who is the most passionate and incredibly dedicated with her teachings, dancing, relationship with the kids, parents, and everyone around her. She makes everybody home. And her door is always open. Hamsini says, you open it. You don't have to even knock it. You just go in. It's like everybody going and coming. She's more like a mother to all the kids who she's been teaching, and the kids always want to be with her all the time. So when teacher calls, I mean, usually for teaching classes, I don't want to go, no. With her, anytime, any day she calls and they are ready to go. And she inspired Hamsini to dance more and made her strive to be better than her best each and every day. And thanks to her whole family, of course, starting with her dad, he's right there, who took care of, whenever he's in USA, he comes to every single performance that she's doing, and who took care of ordering jewelry, her costume, the costume stitching and shipment from India, everything, it's his work. And thanks to him. And Anuradha Ranganathan's husband, who's been great support to her. He's always kind, and he's never bothered with her crazy teaching timings. And her kids for putting up with all the dancers getting in and out of the house at any time of the day. Master Sai Keshava and her daughter Janani. And whenever I say hi, and they'll just look at me and then walk away. But they know that her mom is doing the best thing that mom likes to do. And thank you for being a great support for giving a mom to teach all the girls who wants to dance. And the great orchestra team, Mr. Vignesh Ravichandran, Mr. Murali Balachandran, Ms. Sveta Narasimhan, Ms. Varshini Narayanan, Master Sai Keshava. These musicians today created a delightful environment and made every song extra special, and I loved every single bit of it. I was singing along with them because I was at every single rehearsal. I know most of the song. And all the class moms, dads, who have been our lifeline as well as the dance kids, who gave advice on practically everything to make this day a memorable day for all the kids. And special thanks to the mom who came all the way, just Aruhi's mom, Miss Blissy, who just landed on a couple of days ago from Chicago and drove straight from airport to give her mehendi the night. She came like 9:30, she left at 12. So they are most wonderful parents, parents of the school, and we're really glad to be part of this team. And everybody who came here early to set up the beautiful backstage, the stage decorations, backstage team, Miss Purnima, the makeup artist, Blissy and Sabita who did the costume change, and the live stream team, the Photolaya team, Mr. Sam and Mr. Ila and the whole team, all the stage hands without which this wouldn't have been possible. And my brother-in-law Srinivasan and Venkateswara and their families, and Excel Events, and my sister-in-law and her family, and #1 fan, and her daughter and her husband, who sang the original prayer song, Ganesha song, and wonderful. Thank you so much for being a part of our family. And I cannot leave my brother and my sister-in-law, Madan, and his family, and all the people, families, friends, colleagues who are present here and also who are watching live all over the world. Thank you so much of making this day a wonderful day. I cannot leave two people, okay? Three people. To my second daughter, who made you all entertained today, Darshini. And thanks to Hamsini, who's so incredible. I'm so incredibly proud of you. And congratulations for reaching this wonderful step in your life. And I wish you all the best and reach more in your life. And last but not the least, my husband, who is so excited once we decided the Arangetram. We decided the day a year ago, and then he is like all geared up. Once the date was decided, he worked tirelessly, making all the arrangements. Countless number of times he drove for the classes and practices and rehearsal, and he's been a great cheerleader for me and for my family. And thank you, everyone, and enjoy the rest of the function. And also thanks to Sri Vidya Venkatesh. She is also a great help, and she's been another cheerleader for Hamsini, and also I get to know her very recently, and Bava, Miss Bava, and I don't know who else is there. Thank you all the mothers, and always giving me a support, and for your kids, Arangetram, count me in. Have a nice day.
Now, we will be proceeding with the final item of the evening. Please remain seated through the performance as dinner will be served afterwards.
What beautiful speeches. Let's give all of the speakers another round of applause. Our final performance for this evening is a Tillana, followed by a Mangalam. A Tillana is the culminating piece of a Bharatanatyam performance. It focuses on fast and intricate movement and footwork. This Tillana is about the god Murugan. It is in Ragam Shanmugapriya and Talam Adi.
தில்லானா மங்களத்துடன் இந்த நடன நிகழ்ச்சி இனிது முடிவு அடைகிறது.
Dim, dim, tananadim, tanadirannadim, tanadirannadim, didillanadim, dim, tananadim, tanadirannadim, tanadirannadim, didillanadim, dim, tananadim, tanadirannadim, tanadirannadim, dillanadim, dim, tananadim, tanadirannadim, tanadirannadim, dillanadim, dim, tananadim, tanadirannadim, tanadirannadim, dillanadim, dim, tananadim, tanadirannadim, tanadirannadim, dillanadim. Ridadillanadim, dim, dananadim, danadirannadim, danadirannadim, 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 ridadillanadim, dim, dananadim, danadirannadim, dim, dananadim, danadirannadim, danadirannadim, ridadillanadim, 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 dim, dim, dananadim, danadirannadim, danadirannadim, ridadillanadim, 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 dim, dananadim, danadirannadim, danadirannadim, ridadillanadim. Dim, dananadim, danadirannadim, danadirannadim, ridadillanadim, 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 dim, dananadim, danadirannadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadim, Dim Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadim, Dim Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadim, Dim Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadim, Dim Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadim, Dim Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadagida Gida Dagajam, Tajam Tarigida Dagadim, Tatagida Gida Dagajam, Tarigida Dagadajam, Tajam, 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 Kidajam, Tajida Gida Dagajam, Tarigida Dagadajam, Tajam, 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 Kidajam, Dagadadi, Kidadom, Dadi, Kidadom, Kidadom, Dim, Dim, Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadim, Dim, Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadadanam, Kunkumaraktavarnam Mahamadim, Divyamayuravagam, Rudrasya Suram, Surasainyanatham, Kuham Sada, Sharanam Prabhate, Chadananam, Kunkumaraktavarnam Mahamadim, Divyamayuravagam, Rudrasya Suram, Surasainyanatham, Kuham Sada, Sharanam Prabhate, Chadananam, Kunkumaraktavarnam Mahamadim, Divyamayuravagam, Rudrasya Suram, Surasainyanatham, Kuham Sada, Sharanam Prabhate, Sa Gai Dani Dingina Domava, Mabadaga Dingina Dom, Kaligama Badani Sa Gai Dani Dingina Domava, Mabadaga Dingina Dom, Kaligama Sadigama Bamagadi, Sadingina Dom, Rizani Dama Pag, Sadim Dim, Gina Dom Dim, Dim Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadim, Dim Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Ridadil Danadim, Dim Dananadim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim, Danadiradim. பூரத்து ஜகத்துதி தாழ்வாழியே திருப்பாவை முப்பதும் நாள் வாழியே பெரியாழ்வார் பெற்றெடுத்த பெண் பிள்ளை வாழியே பெரும்பூதூர் மாமணிக்கு பின்னானால் வாழியே 143 தாழ்வாழியே உயரரங்கத்தே கண்ணி யுகந்தருளித்தாள் வாழி மறுவாரும் திருமல்லி பழநாடி வாழியே மண் புதுவை நகர் கோதை மலர்பதங்கள் வாடிய மண் புதுவை நகர் கோதை மலர்பதங்கள் வாடிய மண் புதுவை நகர் கோதை மலர்பதங்கள் வாடிய மங்களம் 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 மங்களம்
Thank you so much for coming to this performance tonight. If you want to take photos with Hamsini, please line up on the staircase over there. A reminder, no shoes are allowed on stage, so please take them off before coming to take photos. When you exit, please exit over here and be mindful of both of the items on both sides. Additionally, there is dinner in the dining hall, so please eat before you leave. Thank you once again and have a great evening.